Alright, we're live. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the video. First of all, I need to do something. Do that. We continue on with Expedition 33 here. Clair, Obscur. By the way, I can't stop thinking about this game. And I feel like I've got a lot to go. I'm like in Act 2 right now. By the way, I've been playing off stream. I haven't continued the story, but and also in the description there's a link in the description for I keep doing the wrong thing here. Link in the description for the playlists. This is part 4 of my playthrough. Maybe we'll be doing another 12-hour, well, 11-hour stream. I think I did the other day, something like that. Also, I'm extremely tired. I haven't ever since I did that 11-hour stream the other day. I've been struggling to sleep, and then last night I went to bed. I was absolutely shattered, and I got woke up like 3 hours later by my cat constantly meowing for no reason. I fed him, and then as soon as I got up, he went to sleep. So I am extremely tired. So we're cracking open an energy drink. Jeez, I got this. I opened this. What is this? Abe. It's not a drink. I'm drinking G Fuel. I'm using this big cup. I've never used it before. It's got a weird top to it. Hold on. Ice cold water. So yeah, I've been playing offline. I did a bit of exploration and stuff like that. I got some new weapons, leveled up a bunch. I did like basically, I leveled up like my characters quite a lot. As you can see, my main 3 here: Lune, Verso, and Maile. Mael. It's because I said Lune. Maile. Anyway, also I got a new outfit for Mael as well. And also, I've changed a few things around. I've changed some weapons, Pictos, and Luminas, and all that stuff. And also, I respect certain points. I basically took my time to learn. I looked up a couple of things, not like spoiler stuff. I looked up a couple of things regarding characters and what their strengths are, and then built around that. Also, what I'm going to do today to start off is I'm going to talk to everybody because I've heard or I saw that I don't know what it does, but I've saw that building relationships with people is is beneficial. So that's what we're doing. Also, I took off an effect. What was it, like film grain? I took off film grain. It looks a lot better now. Anyway, so I talked to Eskia here a little bit. So let's go and talk to them again. So we're just going to talk to these people. I'm assuming you exhaust their dialogue after a certain point. So like if you get to a certain point, then they won't say anything else, and then you go further on, and then you get more dialogue.
I'm mad.
He's mad. Eskia. He's stinking mad. Because Noko got broken, as they say. He didn't die, but he got broken.
That was mean.
Okay, Renoir's not mean. Let's spend more time with Eskia, see what he's got to say. Verso approaches Eskia, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Blows a tiny raspberry. What's up with you?
What's up with you? So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
His face looks like a sun.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
You happy now?
Happy now?
Ooh, This is the nicest thing ever.
Ever. SK is even more excited than usual. Verso has given SK his greatest gift ever. SK is overcome with emotion. Alright, I don't know what this does, but apparently it's important in a certain way. So we're going to do this with all the characters. SK dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. Okay, so we're going to see. I'm going to talk to SK again. He's mad. He's very mad, yeah.
Dad?
He's not.
Let's spend some more time with SK, see what he's got to say.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Bonsoir. Also, this is one thing I noticed, and I never really pointed it out. So you see the symbols hanging from SK's, whatever that is, that neck decoration. Right at the start of the game, where Gustav was like putting he was going to kill himself, right? And he fabricated a gun, and it very deliberately showed like markings on the gun. And they looked like this. These markings on this guy's, an SKA's neck piece here. So I don't know what that's all about. That constantly looks like Francois. It's not grumpy enough. It needs to be a bit more cranky.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. Franfran used to be all
Franfran?
but now he's all
Woo?
Ooh.
yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Yeah. But, at least you shared some. Oui? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh. Are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
You might say you're a bit wee-woo then, or it sounds like you're in a woo-wee type of situation.
Sounds like you're in a woo-wee type situation.
You really get me, Verso.
I think we're both a little, woo-wee. Wee-woo. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and SK feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. Okay, so we're increased level 4 now. He's rubbing his head. They spend more time together looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. They got a case of pareidolia there. SK nonsense inspires Verso. Oh! Oh! We got a new gradient attack, which I forgot was even a thing. Then head back to the others. A gradient attack's like I think it's a strong, basically a free move. Has he got anything else to say? He's mad.
About
Dad?
Yeah.
he's not.
Okay, so we've exhausted all of SKA's dialogue for the time being. Let's talk to... Let's go left to right. So, least used character of all time.
All these years and you've
CL.
never defeated an Axon.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Sure. Also, I changed her hair. She looks extremely different with this hair. Her face doesn't even look the same in here. Verso approaches Ciel, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your
I thought the short
extensive
hair. I
observation
thought the
of our
short
team?
hair suited her though. Is that inclusion after your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
So I've been watching someone else play through this, but I haven't got to. I literally just earlier on was watching and they just fought Renoir. And also as well, I feel kind of disappointed in myself because last time I was at the end of my stream, it was like 11 hours in my stream. I was so tired. It was early hours in the morning, and I gave in against Renoir, and I feel disappointed in myself because of that.
Then consider this my attempt to
I
be
could have
less
beat him
mysterious.
without changing the difficulty.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you a story for a story.
I'll trade you a story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Also, somebody playthrough I was watching, somebody said that the lip syncs. They were talking about the graphics, and someone said that the lips don't sync with the words, but I think it's because the motion capture is not the actors, the voice actors. I think the motion capture was they're speaking French, like in the motion capture.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
You first, then.
She got a baguette on her back. This is the baguette. This is the baguette outfit. Something unusual then. Strange wonders and mysteries.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't know. Tell me something dark and
Didn't mean to
melancholy
skip that, by the way.
and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Also, I think it's cool you can just see the Paintress. I still don't know what's up with the Paintress. I don't think she's the be all end all big bad guy in this. And like I say, I don't know. But I don't know anything past where I'm at, right? But Samson, can you stop? Why did when I stream you start? My God. But I noticed as well she looks very sad. She's just sitting there with her head bowed and into her lap. And she also has white hair. If that means anything. Verso and Ciel spend next few minutes arguing whether Ciel should also share. Ciel continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and Ciel's relationship grows a little bit. Is this the number one? Okay, it's the first time I spoke with her. Obscur. They head back to the others. Also, I've just noticed something on my other screen that I need to change. Alright, where's Ciel again?
All these years and you've never...
They're kind of...
And you...
I didn't think you cared about...
Lune and I...
Shame you gotta do through that. It's a shame you can't just click, do you want to spend time with her? Instead of having to go through that same dialogue over and over again.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have...
You must lots of stories. Over 100 actually. It's not. Okay. Over 100 years, actually, so it's hard to choose.
Over 100 years, actually. So it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right, all right. Let me think.
I'm going to share something really dark.
Okay. I'm going to share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are
She's
we'll
not
never
wearing any
see each
braces or
other
rings
again.
at this point.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them.
True.
See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Though Verso's story was rather lacking, Ciel appreciates Verso slightly more than before. Ciel and Verso spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others.
All these years...
They're kind of...
And you...
I didn't think...
Lune and...
Are we like developing a sort of attraction to each other or something here? She seems open to talking.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
What would be a good thing change here is say you, because obviously these are opened or unlocked at certain points in the game. What would be good be if you're going back and like revisiting them all like one after the other. When it goes to the end where they finish the conversation and it goes, they tease each other before they go back to camp or something like that, right? Whatever it said. And then what it should say, instead of me having to go and talk to her again, what it should say, would you like to talk to her more? Something like that.
I
Change
could
this
tell.
experience.
I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
You noticed that?
You noticed that?
It's not really hard to see, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
I noticed that before.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Ciel appreciates Verso opened up to her. She feels closer to Verso now. So I'm assuming we're up to number. Ciel and Verso switched to. Was it Celia topics for a few moments before heading back to the others. To here, it should say, "Would you like to speak more?" If there's more, instead of having to do this every time.
All these years,
They're kind of...
Andy.
I didn't think you cared.
Lune and I have less than a year.
Okay, so she's done. Okay,
Lune. Okay.
You want to spend time with Lune? Yes. Lune intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too?
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we could skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations.
Wonder if we'll find out what those markings on her face are. I'm assuming
Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thanks.
Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Lune spends time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Okay. Verso's chatting up all the ladies here. I assume he's not going to chat up Mayel because she's like 16 years old. Which isn't it would be weird, but you know, it technically is not. Because 16 is like a legal age, I guess, if you want to chat somebody up. But it's a bit weird because he seems like an older. He's over 100 years old, you know what I mean? When the interrogation is over, they head back to the others. Go back to the others, whatever.
Lune. Okay.
Is that the fact she's like, doesn't want to speak to her, then it goes, do you want to spend time with her? Verso approaches Lune. He can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild.
Oh. These are scars on his face. They look like burn marks.
After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
It's funny. I don't know if this is intentional or not, but the way he called his dad father there, but in other contexts or in other conversations, he calls him Renoir.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped.
So, I was just thinking there, because he's got burn marks on his face. I never really noticed that. I noticed the scar, but I didn't notice the burn marks. So, the girl or the woman with the mask on, burn marks all over her face, and obviously, and there's also showed her with fire around her. So I'm assuming there was a fire at some point in this timeline of events with Verso and those lot.
Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Lune feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. Oh. Okay. Lune becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. Also, I just need to do something here because I was messing around with my graphic settings as well. I think I may have turned something off by mistake. I thought there was frame generation on here. I thought there was frame generation on this game. Let's turn it on actually. Turn it back to expert again. Am I dumb? I swear there was frame generation. Wait, hold on. Does expert Edition 33 have frame generation? It doesn't. I thought it did. I'm okay. What game? What am I thinking of? That's right. There was frame generation. You want to chat again?
Okay.
Lune stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. Great conversation. Do you like cats?
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
Oh, you were just standing there.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
You name your dog Paw? Is that the translation?
You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him
True.
when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
They enjoy a moment together. Luna in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. Luna. Okay, we're at level 3 with her. They have a bit more fun together before heading back to camp. Man, he's chatting up, like getting with it, all the ladies.
Lune. Okay.
Oh, we're gonna get to level 4 with her, whatever that means.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Neverons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
You know, the way of the world, touch the soul, things like that.
Same, I guess.
Really? You don't strike me as the obsessive warrior.
So, you'd call yourself an obsessive warrior?
Come on, I just shared with you.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so... Sure. Knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
He flashes a grin at Lune. Lune can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. She can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions. Thanks to Verso's answers, Lune understands Chroma better than before. Oh, got a new gradient attack. Another one. Tree of Life. Probably a healing something or other. Why is it not playing? What is?
Lune. Okay.
Yeah, she's done. Alright, time for Mael. I believe we're gonna get some juicy stuff from her because I got a feeling she's okay. So once again, I don't know, but when Noko died or whatever you want to call it, Monoko said that they can be reborn. People, the Gestrals can be reborn or whatever, but they come back. They're them, but they're not them. It's like a different version of them or something like that. It's them, but not. And I'm wondering if this is what, like, maybe not Gustav, but maybe that's what Mael is. Because right from the start, Mael had like a connection with whatever's going on, and also at one of the points, there's an interaction between Renoir and Verso where like he said, "Oh, don't you think you know who she looks like?" or something like that.
Ready for the axons?
I don't remember what the axons are. That must have been something that was. I don't even know what the story is because, or what we're at in what our next objective is, because I've spent so much time just playing, just traveling around doing side stuff. Verso joins Mael, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again?
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Yeah, that's a Gustav thing.
Eski would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
I don't like this bottle.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you the Paintress then?
Clearly, I'm Lumiere. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Also, this outfit I got for her was in the manor. In a bedroom.
And knowing you'll never stop.
I think the manor that you go to is the inside of that is the manor that we saw in that, the Renoir fight.
You get it.
Yeah, I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Mael proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the others after Mael is done teasing him.
Ready for the axon?
She's alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
What's something you liked about Lumiere?
What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings, nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot.
Is that where we start? I think that's where we started the game.
Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do.
Would we get to go back to Lumiere at any point?
Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before, well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
Oh yeah, it was over 100 years ago, right?
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me.
Hold on a minute. We're taking Gustav's place here. Relax, man.
So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. As does Verso with Mael. Mael and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past, then head back to the others.
Ready for the axe?
Okay, she's done. Right. Oh,
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko
Noko back.
I know. I'm ready. When the time is right.
You want to spend some time with Manoko? Yes. I think yes twice there.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I beat you blindfolded.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake?
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Building. Remember that time you challenged SK to a duel?
Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquire is the most powerful creature in the world.
Well,
Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Monaco and Verso fall back into familiar pattern of their camaraderie.
Good times indeed. I'm sorry, Mom.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time is...
He's carefully cleaning his Nevron legs. Nice.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the heart. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation. You wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation.
Oh, yeah.
You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts. We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right, then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Okay.
I'm sorry, mon vieux.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time is...
All right, with exhausting all the dialogue, one more thing to do is check on the others.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right? Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Okay. So the girl is called Alicia. He doesn't confirm that it's his sister though, right? Am I... All right. Okay, so that was 52 minutes or so of dialogue. Got where I was. I'm right here. You know what? Let's have a quick scrap to get back into it. These are low enemies, so. Come on. Tree of Life cancels all status effects and heals all allies. Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. Still got it. Okay, so there's somewhere I wanted to go. The game seems framey for some reason. I want to go back to this area. Monoko Station.
Let us get wet.
How do I fight him? How do I get to him? I want to fight that guy. How do I get to that Bourguignon? Oh, where's that there? That's a painting work. I don't know what you do with a painting workshop yet.
Swimmer.
I am Spoon. I don't know how you fight that guy. What's this place? Boat graveyard. Have I been here? I have not.
An advantage.
Alicia's birthday party. Oops.
Brace yourselves.
Oops. Okay, hold on.
Let's finish this. Lunet, careful.
I get used to. We played on normal mode for a while, so. Oh, sick. Am I even using those weapons? I don't think I'm using those. Iterim leveled up. I'm not using that, I don't think. Putirim. Putirim. Anything else?
Get wet.
Merchant. Oh, it's not a merchant. What am I doing? I thought it was a merchant. It's a big trumpet man. Burp. Troubadour. Oops.
You're outmatched.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Yeah, I'm still trying to. Oh, polished chroma catalyst. I'm still trying to get used to my skills that I'm using now, because these are I basically I'm using new skills that I haven't used. Well, no, I haven't used. Whoa. So I haven't used them, but I haven't used them much. Where am I? Stone. Have I not been here before? No. But also, I think there's nobody watching anyway. But I'll be back in a moment. All right. I want to do something actually. Um. Okay. Right. Okay. So I'm just messing with some settings here. Okay. Right. Just trying to get I'm messing around with mic settings and stuff like that again, so I'm just trying to. I was just looking back at there a moment, and I feel like my mic's really quiet compared to the game, but also the game is not necessarily loud either, even though I've got it pretty high. So. Um. I know there's no game sound right now. It's because I'm tapped out. But yeah, we'll see how that is. All right, let's oh, the bright. Okay, where am I? Stone Quarry.
Unusual.
Let's rest.
What happened here?
Hello? I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I was supposed to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. And everyone who does not wish to kill? Teach me how not to kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No. Mistress, this cannot continue. Perhaps we could help you practice. Truly? Yes, help me learn how not to kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that would be easy for you. What?
Oh well. Just try it.
Alright, I think I get it. Okay.
Oh well. Oh well. Just try it. Oh well.
Okay. I parry the red
impressed.
ones.
Just try it. Oh well.
Makes sense. First trial complete.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Oh well.
I'm doing it the wrong way around.
Just try it. Just try it.
Parry red, don't parry green.
Just try it. Just try it. Not impressed. Bring it on. Oh well. Not impressed. Oh well. Not impressed. Not impressed. Bring it on. Not impressed. Not impressed. Not impressed.
Okay. It worked. Wait. Have this to prove my gratitude. Oh, wow. Okay.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty.
Jean.
Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vincent Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Flieg off. Anything else to say? You're here again. Would you like to hear me play? Yeah, before you helped me practice, the silence frightened me. All I could hear was a screaming void of nothingness. But right now, I can hear it. Creation. Every friend around the world, all in tune. We are expected to kill the mistress's enemies, those who seek Chroma. Why? To deny them. I do not know more than this. Now where am I? So
What have we here?
Forgotten battlefield. Oh, we're here. Is this a different... Oh no. Rest in peace, Gustav. I thought this is a different, area. Those birds over there. I don't want to fight you. I can't be bothered. These white birds. Already been here? Oh, okay. This is where I wanted to go anyway, because I feel like I didn't explore this that much. I remember talking to these guys. I'm actually going to the train station though. It says, as easy as it was. Yep. You use weapons. So in wrongs, deception, and violence, we've chosen lesser evil. We are well versed in misdirection through the skillful application of sound. Surely have seen the bell we gifted the fairy gestural friend oh so long ago. Yeah. Oh, it's a trader. Oh, what? No. Complete a quest. Retrieve the eternal ice. Someone tells me I don't want to do that just yet. Where's my cursor? Yep. Nice berry. Ah. Sorry. We Grandis are impervious to cold, and is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there is no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disguise. My life needs color and textures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you, you and your two marvelous friends. But, before I drape you in elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. What? Here's a battle that consists of 3 rounds. 3 rounds where one must display an excellence in poetry. I should design a new attire for the one able to best me in an eloquence battle. Yeah. Then let us commence. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence with a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. And often we fail to set sail. Winter winds will whisper the ending tale. Okay, middle one. Your words impress me. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. It often feels like a butter knife. No. Death, the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Full of unnecessary rife. Well, I guess it's this one. Let's continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain. Its notes both sweet and bitter. Its echoes fade to stillness. Our secrets follow after. With a tune that drifts and stutters. A language we cannot decipher. Okay, weigh the words, young lady. You're good. I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It's going to take me some time to create my piece. There I am, proud of this one. Ooh, wow. A white costume. Anything else? Yeah. Sure. Are you ready? Let's start. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. Let's continue. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. Just me is always the longest one. You're good. I should have expected that. Yeah. So does he give me one for her as well? Yeah. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. It meets the sea's embrace where sorrows turn to air. Let's continue. Life's a story written in with the ink of dreams and fears. And death's the final chapter where we shed our tears. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade where weary skies lie. It's always the longest sentence, the longest line that's the right one. You three have incredible repartee. You each deserve your win. It was nice to learn about your culture. I personally enjoy creating those outfits, so I hope you wear them all the time. You've rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. Saca patat. He looks out of place now. Where am I? There's a carousel there. What's that?
Acceleration!
Acceleration! What is this? The carousel. Alright, what's happening near them? Ah, it's nice to see expeditions once more. You've met other expeditioners several years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I'm unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Assist you with what? Our beloved carousel's frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help? Sure. Saka patat. Sakapatat. What's down here? Yeah. That'll do it. Any more? Oh, there it goes. Look. Oh, I can go up. I'm stuck. Marvelous! How come he couldn't do that? Look at the size of him. I'm forever regretting your debt. This will bring great cheer to the others. I have such lovely memories of Grandis and human children playing here together. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was it like? Well, there were no Nevrons, and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not swords. My friend Eloise, we used to ride the carousel and make up stories together. Tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words, but after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I can show you if you like. I do enjoy new hairstyles. Oh my. Ah, it looks lovely on you. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see part of her live on. Farewell, expeditions. May my fortune smile upon you. Hey, it looks like what's her face's hair? We'll start the game. Sophie. I don't like it though. Sakapatat. Bum, bum, bum. Frozen Hearts. What's this?
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Can I go up there? Looks like I can go up here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, look at this guy. I've never seen this before.
Good
stuff.
14,000? You wanna fight? Oh no. I don't think I'm going to be fighting these just yet. Okay. These guys are one-shotting me. You know what? Have I got to save? I'm loading my save. I just know that these guys are way out of my league right now. I don't even need to. I don't even need to. I don't need to be a genius to work out that this area is off the cards right now.
Great.
No, I don't want to fight you. No. Oh god. Oh god.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
But yeah, this area seems to be out of my league right now. Let's just leave. No, don't even try it. Obscur. Mountains of ice invaded by fire. Neverons often resemble their environment. So, where did their fire come from? What are those creatures atop the mountain?
Remember those stalactites, Echo? Aren't they terrifying?
Yeah, I got a feeling this area is out of bounds for me right now. We're not going to worry about this. I think I'm just going to go straight to my objective now. Whatever that was. Defeat the two Axons on their respective islands to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Cool. Let's get back to that, because I feel like I'm exploring stuff that's too high of an area for me right now. Did say danger on it as well. So where am I going? Oh, way up there. Shame you can't fast travel to certain points in the overworld. That's like that's an enemy there, frozen, isn't it? I have been here, I think. Because that bridge is already active. What's this? Isn't that any? They're very large. This thing's gonna destroy me, I imagine. Frost Ivek.
My turn.
Obscur. Okay. I think I'm way under-leveled for this. Now where am I? Let us get wet. What these floating islands are about?
No, no, no.
No, no, no. Oh, okay. I'm all the way back. Okay.
Time for a swim, swim.
Swim, swim. Oh, this is where I need to go. Okay, here we go. Finally back on story. Whispering. Hi. Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. You use the camp to upgrade a weapon to level 19. I got 100 grand, so why wouldn't I? I am covering my currency, but I do have 100 grand. Do 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 do. Okay. I'm spamming the buttons for some reason. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Target marked. Just try it.
Clair, Obscur. Okay.
Let's carve a path. I've got this. Target marked. Ready to strike. Break.
Sadon. I'll turn game one shield. Well, this is for CL, isn't it? Bigger, big. Let me scan. I wish I would have read what you said there. Do 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 do. Bye.
These masks feel ominous.
Really? You don't say. I would have traded my years for this. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war, why? To what end? Life shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our habits, a hubris. I would have traded my years for this. What are you talking about? This place, this Axon, they are all part of his story. The man has gone silent. Nice.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
It's a big mask. Hi. You're not just a mask.
I think you pissed him off.
Those masks have different shapes on their heads. Visages. It's a mirror.
Brace yourselves.
Okay.
Time to strike.
Why am I starting in the virtuoso stance? Okay, not so bad considering. Why am I still in the... Oh, yeah. Okay, I see.
Last-ditch effort.
Ready to harry.
Last-ditch effort.
So much potential.
I can do it. I can do it. On me.
I've lived through worse.
Let's dance.
Oh, we're all dead. Okay.
I'd love a dance.
I missed the QTEs, man. Okay, that was a bit messy, but it's fine. The hell's that?
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Well, this isn't going to go very well, is it? Nice.
Eyes up, Monoka.
Ah.
What to choose?
Good. Made a lot smile today.
The bitter dregs.
Okay. Well, this is not good. To say the least.
Let's carve a path. Use your fire. Watch out, my elf.
Let's carve a path.
Let the ink flow.
margin for error.
Brace yourselves.
Just try it.
Let's dance. You can't escape. ready to parry.
I'm spamming buttons now, man. Whatever reason.
Oh well.
Ready to strike. Watch out, my Al. Let's carve a path. I'll manage.
I won't waste this. I'll do it.
Okay.
You idiot. Why are you doing it too early? Why am I
I'll improvise.
why am I parrying too early? What am I doing, man?
I think I'll improvise.
Chrome is flowing. Nobody dies.
Careful now.
Almost wasted out, didn't I?
You could do better. Brunette, careful. Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path. You could do better.
Let's dance.
Target marked. Not impressed.
I'll do it.
Impressed. Last ditch effort. Oh well.
Take your shots.
It likes you.
There's not like dark energy.
I'd love a dance. Oh, really?
I've decided. There's nobody watching, it doesn't really matter. I'm putting it on normal difficulty. I played 20 plus hours on expert. I'm kind of getting to the point now where I'm just kind of like I just want to play the game and enjoy it instead of I'm gonna get frustrated with it.
Watch out, my elf. Let's carve a path.
Also, I'm pretty sure I've got the wrong build that I wanted for Lune. Got the wrong. I don't have the right build. I don't think. Or do I? Oh, I do actually. My mistake.
Watch out, my elf.
The shots.
A storm is coming.
Finesse and grace. will hurt.
Watch out.
Let the ink flow.
I'll improvise. Target marked. Watch out, my elf.
Okay. You can't escape. I can do it. Precise strike.
Increased damage till a hit is received.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Telling me there's a third phase?
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
You okay?
What happened?
Axe on down. Let's bring this to the curator.
That was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
What? I'm confused. What do you mean that was Verso? Your Verso. I don't understand. A cat camp. Here's your thing.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Why question it?
I saw.
What happened?
I saw. It was. Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
All right.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder. You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess. Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
I am indeed very wise. I'm about 3 times your age, so I'm pretty much 3 times as wise.
Yes. You must have many pearls to offer.
Sadly, no pearls. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh. And here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoka. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Do you even need to ask?
Okay. Doom. Okay.
One down, one
The next one will... You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
You have nightmares too. About Renoir.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you, what kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
Renoir.
I don't know. Still figuring that out.
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Mael makes Verso pinky swear. Verso agrees. Level 4 relationship. I don't know how far these go. Mael and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. Their discussion inspires Mael. Phoenix Flame. Ooh. Before heading back to the others. Oh, before heading back to the others, okay. I'm assuming.
You have...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Well, I wanted to actually. you.
Seems you were right about these expeditions.
They've grown on you, have
Maybe.
they? Have. Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
We're talking about you, not me.
I don't recall asking for your uninformed opinion.
Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Fine.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes.
Great. We're twins.
Ursa and Monoko are now bound by a manly love of style, which they would never admit to each other. As tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. There we go, our new outfit and stuff.
I recognize
why
that look.
Why so grumpy?
Masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Thanks. She writes about how fearsome and invincible and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav... Yep.
Do you mind if I play here?
Oh, magic piano.
song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esquier, you ready?
How nice.
I reckon.
Those men.
What about them? Are you jealous?
I'm
Maybe.
sometime.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
Oh, if anybody's watching this as a video after the fact, I highly doubt it. If you are, feel free to just skip forward like 5 minutes. I'll be back. But yeah. All right, we're back. Oops. Oh, I just had to grab something quick to eat. Nothing much, just a bit of soup. But the other day when I streamed for like 11 hours, not that I plan on doing that right now, but we'll see what happens. But I didn't eat all day, and then by the end of it, I was like really woozy and stuff. So, so yeah, I wanted to make sure I grab at least something. Obscur. I was thinking as well, I was having something to eat. I'm like, I played the majority of this game on expert mode, and although it does feel extremely rewarding when you push through, maybe 30 minutes sometimes. I mean, if you got a better build, it might be different, but or if you look at like meta builds, I'm kind of looking at a meta build, but not really. There was some things I was looking up. The only reason why you would play expert mode, in my opinion, is two reasons. One, you just really love the challenge of like that feeling of the crows. I don't want to go in there. You get that feeling of like extreme gratification of like, of beating all these hard bosses, really powering through it and getting really, really good to the point where, you're, great, whatever. And I got that feeling as well. Don't get me wrong. Like I had that feeling, playing the game, but it has got to the point now. I'm just like, it's just two reasons why you would do it. One would be for that reason, and two, if you're a big streamer, which obviously I'm not because nobody's watching. It says I have one viewer, but that is that's my Nightbot on Twitch, I believe. And if you're a streamer, you would get berated for not playing on expert mode. So a lot of people feel, a lot of streamers you watch, they'll play games on the hardest difficulty because I feel like it's like they have to do it, because if they don't, then oh, I'm right next to the Paintress. Oh. But they feel like if they don't do it, then like they're gonna be like, and I say that a lot of big streamers, like they feel they have to play it because of it's like a pressure to do it. Also, if there was an incentive to beat the game besides that, but you do not get any benefits for beating the game on the hardest difficulty in this game. You don't get any, there's no difference. The only difference is the combat is different. That's it. There's no extra achievements. You don't get more loot. You don't get more. I don't think you get any more. I don't think you get any more XP and stuff like that. So you're literally doing it for that reason, because you enjoy it, which is completely fine. Which I understand. I get it. But also, if you're a massive streamer, and I feel like you would feel like you have to, or else you get berated for not doing it. Well, this is where I'm going. Siren.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
What, like the rest of it hasn't felt surreal? Right. Whoa.
Is she the Axon?
Sirene, she who plays
Sirene. Something's happening to their eyes. What's happening?
It's so...
Lune, what's going on?
I don't know.
She pulled out the boogie
She's
bombs.
manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Cool. Wow, wow. Samson, don't start, please.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
Did you not have told us that before we got here?
Mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing taught in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen.
Oh, they're flying, of course. Balaro.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Yeah, these guys don't attack me unless I attack them, so I'm not going to attack them. At least it appears that way. Anyway, they didn't aggro me when I got near them, so... This one did, though.
Let the ink flow.
Anything down here? Oh.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, hi.
Good stuff.
And a magic carpet ride. See you later. Whoa. Chromatic greatsword cultist.
Careful, my elf.
Let's carve a path. Don't die next time. Just try it. I'll manage.
Brace yourselves. Let's push forward.
Did I die again?
This will hurt. Okay.
That hurts. Okay. Take cover.
I'm ready to go.
think I'll improvise.
Okay. Cerezo.
Lovely.
Lovely. Doubles all heals revealed. Proceed.
Nice.
Great.
So I guess that was it over here just for that chromatic. Oh wait, I didn't see this. Okay, this looks like somewhere where we need to go, so I'm gonna go back over here. Man, I'm tired. Oh. Oh wait, no, this is where... Oh, that's where I came from. Okay. Nice.
My turn.
Chroma is flowing. Feeling better.
Perfect. these things again. Oh, I'm here again. This game's have a photo mode. It's been so long. The days spent surfing on the dunes gone. Where I built this Colosseum sucks. Two turns.
Ready to strike. Ready to strike.
We're in a circle. Where did it? Oh, it's probably this way. What the hell are you?
Let me flow.
Let's spill some ink. I'm ready to go.
Colin.
Is flowing.
Nice.
Let us stain them. Feeling better.
Okay. Oh, the battle music is different now. Ah! Oh. This guy, he's a pothead. Whoa. Okay.
Flames. Brave.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Apply regen for 3 turns on battle start. I knew it. Oh, it's just got dark all of a sudden.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
I got a feeling all of our characters are maybe not Verso, besides Verso, and maybe Monoko. I got something going on with, like, I don't know, like they're different versions of other people for some reason that don't know that they are, and they're being painted or created or something like that. No. Oh, a dog, look at that. It's one of my favorite songs in the game. I love the song in here. What? I swear I've done that in every bathroom. Well, 3 rooms so far, I think. It's never done anything. Oh.
Oh, lovely.
Nice. Whoa, I came through the painting. She looks so different with this haircut. Bow, 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 bow. I'm happy with the skills I got right now, so I'm just gonna save. See it all. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps. Is it a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? Are these people that got gommaged? That I couldn't make myself see. It sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. Well, notice those guys have petals coming off them.
Interesting.
It appears to be a theme happening that, like, I think we're not there's something going on with, like, we're maybe reincarnations of people or something like that.
Ready to strike.
Why am I infinitely shooting? Quite sure why that happened.
Nice.
Nice. On death, allies gain shell. Do, 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 do. But yeah, I also think the Paintress isn't like a bad guy necessarily. Maybe.
What's that?
Patricia. It works for Siren.
Patricia.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
The Nevron does not seem hostile. It so tirelessly engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? No. I'm going to choose not to attack that because I feel like if it's given me an option whether I should or shouldn't attack it, there's a reason for that.
Perfect.
Plus up to this point, any optional attack thing, it's gave me an option to attack. I haven't attacked. So why start now after playing it for, 20 hours or whatever? Do, 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 do.
Perfect.
Not how far I am into the game. I must be, actually I don't know. I really don't know. This is Act 2. I believe there's 3 acts, and then there's like an act after that, like a prologue. I think. I kind of looked it up just to see how many acts there were. I think there's 3. Not including the intro and that. The prologue, sorry. Prologue and the epilogue, that's what I was trying to say. You look pleasant. And very large. Glissando.
Take cover.
Charm is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Instead, the character attacks one of its allies. What?
Run. Back. On me.
Last ditch effort.
Our charm's a bit over the top. Obscur.
Target marked.
Let's push forward.
On fire.
I'll do it.
Didn't really need it. Get ready. You're outmatched.
Okay. Okay. Ready to go.
You're outmatched.
Sorry, I failed.
I can't see where that attack's coming from. Like, I don't know where that attacks. I can't see that purple charm attack. Sure. I don't see that attack when it comes towards me. I don't see the attack. I don't see it. I know I could hear, I could listen for it, but it's the way it moves is very strange. I don't know, man. I don't get it.
Keep going. Let the ink flow. I'll do it.
I think I'll improvise. I've lived through worse. Don't die next time. Last ditch effort. That's better.
so shit, man. This isn't even the fucking hardest difficulty. Oh my god. I'm so shit.
Just try it.
Ready to strike.
Let's carve a path.
I'm assuming this guy ain't gonna respawn. The boss. Sure, why not? So it's funny how she said that this place feels like home or feels familiar, but then and she gets the reward. And she gets the outfit. It was like when we fought Renoir and then Mael got
Nice.
sword. It seems like Renoir is obviously Verso's dad. Then also there's not Sophia. I can't remember what his sister's called. I got a feeling that Mael is some sort of, I don't know, whatever's going on here. Like we're like some sort of clone or rebirth or something of this person or something like that. I don't know. And I think all of our characters are. Or at least the ones we started off with. Hey, why are you... You just do it a certain way, that was all.
Interesting.
Viva! E tu stavo?
Fight the merchant after, then fight this guy first. In case he despawns and I gotta push him back again.
Let's carve a path.
Chroma is flowing.
full 6 hits there.
Luna, careful. Let's carve a path. My turn.
That hurts. No margin for error. Prepare.
6 shields.
Brace yourselves.
I could never judge that for some reason.
Let's carve a path.
On fire.
Nalu, avenibo. Trino. Ali, itosavo.
I've got this. Just try it. Let's carve a path. Bring it on.
That was far too slow then.
Carve a path. I'll use your fire. Not impressed. Ready to strike.
Ideme, kimma.
Chantanum. On turn start, if stance does switch to offensive stance.
Ula kima.
I don't know. What'd you call me? I don't know, what was I doing? What am I doing? Beat the other accent, okay. I kind of forgot what I was doing. I feel like I've been lost in this place for ages. Well, I wouldn't say lost, but... Man, I'm extremely tired. Wait, didn't I come this way? Okay, I get it. It's the first time he's attacked me, I think, so.
Let's spill some ink.
I don't know where I'm going. All the noise. Oh, it's him. Is it him that's making all the weird noises? The weird. Our pilot.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Maybe.
Luke.
Well, that will help.
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there. She's even grander than I thought.
Lune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Can't help but notice that this is the exact same costume as this big... This lady thing. It seems like our characters have like some sort of counterpart in this world, this whatever it is. It's funny how she gets the dress and she said she has a connection with this place. Mael had a connection with Renoir and the masked woman. Oh no, it's Gustav. Oh. She's tricking us, she's playing with our emotions. Who does he see? It didn't show who he saw. Maybe it can't do that to him. There's those petals again. Sirene. What is that?
Watch out.
You're outmatched. I've got this.
I don't know what it's doing.
Finesse and grace.
Careful, Mael.
Ready to parry.
Careful now.
Shh.
I'll manage. Let's go.
It's a very grand boss fight. So it's ding, Right, okay.
Not looking good.
Just try it. Bring it on.
Ah!
Let the ink flow.
Merci.
Watch out, my Al.
I
Watch
can't.
out, my Al. I think I'll improvise.
Guard up. Please survive. Still need your help.
What the hell's going on?
Guard up.
Cut him down.
Let's dance.
I'd love a dance. Your turn to
Can I have a turn?
Take your shot.
Can I have a go yet? Jesus Christ. This is just non-stop attacks. I am glad I'm not playing expert mode anymore. Jesus Christ. Unless, is there another phase? I bet there is, isn't there? Or not. I'm just thinking maybe like there's like two worlds because of the fracture, and then like there's like two different versions of the same person, and if in order for one of them to survive, you have to kill the one that's their opposite. So that's why Renoir killed Gustav. Maybe Gustav was a parallel to Verso. That doesn't make any sense. No, it doesn't make any sense. Here you go. Have this cloth. Give him a mask and a cloth. It's the burnt lady. Child. Who could potentially be me. Oh no, this isn't her. I don't know who that is. It's a female version of him.
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Sick weapon. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the Paintress at the monolith. Oh, it's actually a weapon. Hold on. Well, what I'm doing with this, I'm gonna go and upgrade it if I can.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Sure, why not?
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumia. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked him, he brought me a bouquet of them. And 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
And that's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might, compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings, casual.
I understand. Good night.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Working on the 33's journal. Are you planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6. And I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do. Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Relationship 5.
Still thinking about what you saw?
I wish Gustav was here.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Mael.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Oh.
I've got this. Bring it on. Let's carve a path. Target marked.
Oops.
My turn.
Obscur. Can we do that again?
Yeah, you walking hairball.
Verso, ever gracious.
All right. Get ready to lose. My turn. I'll manage.
I'm not even trying. I'm honest with you. I'm like zoning out right now. I'm
Once again,
really tired.
I am victorious.
Why am I playing?
Yeah,
I should leave it for now.
Verso.
All right. Get ready to lose.
I'm really tired.
My turn. My turn.
Alright, he's being kind to me this time.
My turn. Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that.
And I respect your... You, come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Alright, let's see what's cracking off with this story now. What are we doing?
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
He's made of wine?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami.
This is what?
I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
He didn't seem very pleased with that. What the hell is this now? He's been invited to Hogwarts.
You embrace her.
Oh no.
Yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes.
Between the bars of their prison.
In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
Nice. Face the Paintress at the monolith.
You bunch of drunks.
Let us get.
Oh, there she is, that.
We can finally reach the Paintress.
Yeah, she's right there.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Maybe she has to do it. Mael.
Mael,
For some reason.
you should do the honors.
Is she gonna be some sort of whatever's going on here? Is she the Paintress somehow? Why is it her? Also as well, like, right from the start, like, she's been saying that all she wanted to do was leave Lumiere. She had this desire to leave there. It's like she had like a purpose, an unknown purpose. Why?
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just...
So, Expedition 40 got this close.
Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Iracez-vous.
The monolith.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
He's hiding something. Well, obviously he is. Zero. Okay, let's see what. I feel like so this is the end of Act 2. I imagine that fighting her is the end of Act 2, or whatever's going on here. I'm sure we're gonna get a big like explanation, like a big like oh my god moment, or like a revelation, let's say. Wow, look at that. No. I should take a screenshot. There we go. I wonder if it's Renoir's wife.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé en parfait.
Oh.
Target marked.
I got a feeling what's going to happen here is the only person that can attack her would be Mael. I think that's what's going to happen. Because she has the sword. Oh no, the sword though just broke the veil though, right? Yeah.
Let the ink flow.
Finesse and grace.
Break.
A storm is coming.
Paintress doesn't react. Yeah, we get that. Oh, there we go.
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
No. No.
fire. Something to do with fire. There's a big theme with fire.
Everybody okay?
The kid's got burns. He's got burns. There's candles everywhere.
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Reach the monolith.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's... the Paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real Paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
This guy's made of paint. Also, in one of the rooms in the manor, you got up to the window, there was like, you could see this kind of stuff outside of it with like a ripped in half person like thing. Like split down the middle. It was like a person, but they were split in two with some sort of substance in the middle. Game lagged then. Oh, we've actually got enemies here as well.
Let's carve a path.
I got an idea. Is anybody watching? No, nobody's watching. Anyway, what I'm going to do is a bit of a cliffhanger. Oh, I guarantee no one's going to watch this shit. But anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to end this stream, take a bathroom break, maybe grab a snack, and then just start a new stream. I feel it's because 5 hours, I feel like is a good spot to, I don't want it to go for 11 hours. I had an 11-hour stream the other day, so it's in one video. But if anybody's watching this as a video, feel free to leave a like and all that. If you want to see more, there'll be links in the description, and also the playlist and subscription and all that kind of stuff's going to pop on the screen in a moment. Anyway, thanks for watching. And yeah, see you in the next one, which for me will be in like 5 minutes. All right. Goodbye.